Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Taylor Ward leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 107.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Schlittler, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022.
That's high. That's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Low.
That one misses.
Take your base. Ball
so
4.
Lead-off walk.
Batting second, the second baseman, Cole Young.
Check swing called strike. It's 0-1.
Ball.
Ward gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball. That's down.
Just missed. In the air, left field. Makes the grab. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Randy Arozarena in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, 1 now. And that one fouled off. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Here, what?
Here's your 1.
Ball. Nope, that's in.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's up.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Swings through that one out in front that time. Two on, 2 outs. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1. That's out to center field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mariners.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. First and second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one
No, that's
missing
down.
low.
Ball.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. 1 run across.
Ball went
and
over
it
the
hops
fence.
over
That's
the
a
wall
double.
for an automatic double.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
So 2 down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
The 1-0. Late with the swing there.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx, and taking the ball for Seattle, Emerson Hancock. What do we have on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Left field. And it's
Foul ball.
just foul.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 out now.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Take a look at the lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Fouled off left side. Now the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 34.
Here's Elliot Ramos. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Rice leads off first with 1 away. On the ground. 1 at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Weston Wilson. Ground ball left side.
Ball.
And that's just foul. Foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Outside, ball.
That one
That's
just
the ball.
misses.
Outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Got him looking. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Late swing, foul to the left. And that one in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Ward. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
A strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Ball. Ball, that's in.
That one misses. 3-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. And it's a full count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Mariners go down quietly there, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Bottom of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Luis Garcia. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And foul ball. The 0-2.
No, that's in.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Here's a 1-2. Way high.
That's a ball.
Two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, The ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Spencer.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the rookie right fielder, Spencer Jones. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the second. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Foul ball there. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Inside.
Ball,
just missed. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled away. Back to work. 3-2 now. And they'll do it again. Got him looking for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The left fielder, number 8.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Singy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's mostly held them in check. We'll see if they can break through over the next couple of innings.
Canzone at the plate now. That's ball one.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. This to third. McMahon. Third out, and that ends the frame. Mariners are down in order. They're up 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard Jr.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one a little bit high. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Leadoff walk.
Batting in, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Rodriguez hustles to get it in. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the 3rd.
You want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Single to right in his first trip.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Tap foul at the plate. Two on, two outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end. That's
ball.
a
That's
really
outside.
good take.
Two now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Nope. Ball. No, that's down. Ball.
Just
Ball
off the
outside.
outside edge. Ball 3. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add on. It's 3-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Naylor wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. That's ripped. Base hit.
Up next for Seattle, the catcher, Cal.
Man at first, stepping in the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
That missed. That's a ball.
And the 1-0. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in.
Up next for Seattle, the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
That one
no,
close,
that missed. That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Outside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one
No,
missed.
ball.
Naylor at first, 1 gone. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. So a walk
This ball
puts
4.
runners
Take
at
your
first
base.
and second. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cam Schlittler done for the afternoon. And he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
First and second, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Now a relay to the plate. The tag out.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Popped in the air. Left field. Ramos settles under it. And that is that. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now 3-0. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Elliot Ramos.
Number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. And that's smooth the swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
He's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Late on that fastball.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The Yankees trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at first, one away. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So up next for New York, Spencer Jones.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
In the air, left field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We played 4. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young. He was late there. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hedrick getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back. And a ground ball to first. Garcia steps on the bag. One away here in the fifth.
Up next for Seattle, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Into second, and he's got a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
One out, runner at second. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners.
Ball out.
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one fouled off. Man at second. That one misses, and the count is 2-2. Got him. That's out number 2.
Up next for Seattle, the center fielder, number 44.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
righty reliever out of the pen, David Bednar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Late swing, fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's low. That's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Struck him out looking. One left for Seattle, but they lead at 3-0. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. High fly ball, right field. Ward under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
First pitch
Nope,
doesn't
ball.
find the zone. The Yanks trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
That's a ball.
Fastball
Ball
is outside. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. "3-2. Sets him down looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And though not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Wells in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Almost got him. The 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Now at the plate, Josh Naylor.
The first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
The 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Ramos going back. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next is the out. The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Inside,
That's a ball.
almost got him. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Right side, hard hit. Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
For Seattle, the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Weston Wilson. He is struck out and he is walked. Tap foul at the plate. Laser could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
The batter, number 4.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. The other way. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Wilson rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 4-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Taylor Ward up next for the. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. A little bit low.
That's the ball down.
1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that's a strikeout looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. RBI double for the Ends. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Hancock back to work.
Ball.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Michael Rucker appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hitter, right.
swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ramos.
2 down, bases empty. Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hike one.
Left field. And that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Young
Did he go?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. That one almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
The 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Check swing. He held up. And it's 2-0. Foul ball. And a 2-1 on the way. That's a little bit low. That one hammered center field. That's going back. Back some more. And it is gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
One down. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Bednar won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Brent Hedrick into the game.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
That one fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's two away.
Up next for Seattle, the first baseman, number 12, Josh.
Here's Josh Naylor. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And that one hammered. That ball's carrying. And it's gone. Their third home run of the inning. And they add a run. It's 7-0.
That fastball was out of the zone, and he still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
No, that's outside.
Hedrick,
Ball.
28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two and one now. Misses
Ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that is that. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Michael Rucker.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
For the Yankees, the first baseman.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Pulls that one foul. Outside
That's a
low.
ball.
And 1-1. That one almost got him. And a foul ball. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Jr.
Ha!
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Jones
Down,
lays
ball.
off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. He swings and fouls one off. In the air to left center. That one gets down for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Wood!
The 0-1.
No, that's high.
The Mariners up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. One left for the Yankees. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
Yeah, they've been sending them out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
And takes low for ball 1. Just missed.
Ball.
That one lifted to left. He's got it. 1 down.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Colt Emerson.
Hey!
Pitch is in there. And it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Here's a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Taylor Ward. 0 for 3 in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one to first, but that rolls foul.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
The 1-0.
Yeah!
The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Man, that got him square in the mask. The 2-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
And foul!
Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball. That one misses.
That's out.
So
Ball
a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
28, Austin Wells.
Ball.
The 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Ball.
McMahon, the base runner at first with one out.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Michael Rucker is done. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Chris
Seattle,
Sir Anthony
number 58,
Dominguez is checked into the game.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that's
low.
downstairs.
That's a ball.
And now 3-0. That one in there across the letters.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And they'll do it again. Stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. On the ground.
That's
and
foul.
It goes just foul. And ball
Take your
4
base.
to
Ball
aboard.
4.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They continue to trail 7-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Leading off for Seattle, the second baseman, Cole Young.
Tap foul at the plate. And that one pulled foul.
No, that's out.
One, two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One and two here. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way and then just at the last moment it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Foul ball. Oh, one down. And there's a foul ball. The M's up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first.
No!
Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dominic Canzone.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That one
That's a
way
ball.
inside. The lefty, the 1-0. To third. And
That ball's
that's
foul.
just foul. Two down, nobody on. Brings it in for the third out. Nobody left for Seattle, but they're still in control. It's 7-0. Back now in the Bronx. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Luis Garcia.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Popped up left side. Under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
A little bit high.
No, that's up.
Ball one. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Inside, ball.
And another ball.
That's up.
Swings through that one for strike one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 3-1. There's the strike. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Gets him to chase after that one. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Chisholm, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Out. A double play to end it.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Getting the nod in this one, Cam Schlittler. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Coming up on the first pitch, Taylor Ward digs in now. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 107.
The 0-1. In the air, right field. And there's one away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
In the air, left field. And that is a foul ball. The 0-2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
No, that's out.
The 1-0.
He's
Ball,
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
That's a tough location there. Slightly elevated, below the hands on the inside corner of the plate. You swing at that, you're hitting it with your fists.
That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
Ball.
The 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Hit hard on the ground is short. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. On the hill for the Mariners, Emerson Hancock. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Yo, 1. Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pitch misses there. Full count now. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Dead last in team batting average. And we all talk about how batting average isn't as valued as it used to be. But clearly it's been a real struggle for him to score this year, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and I know you're more of an OBP and slugging guy, OPS plus. But in this situation, at some point, you have to have a higher batting average to go along with that on base or that slug to ultimately be able to score runs. And they just haven't been able to do that this season.
The 1-0.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ripped on a line. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Elliot Ramos stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball left side.
No, that's
and
a foul ball.
Just foul. Hancock, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020.
Really
that missed.
Good take,
that's a ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out. Scoreless after 1. Top of the 2nd, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Hey!
Sliced hard but foul. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And the Mariners have the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
Hey, ha!
The 0-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Jones raging back towards the wall. Just missed it.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
This one in the air. And that is that. But the Mariners draw first blood here on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia. Check swing, and he went 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Taylor coming on. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
One now. Ground ball, Naylor. He steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's
Nope,
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. There's a strike. And downstairs.
Ball, that's down.
Swings through it for the K. That K is his third of the game. Down in order go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in New York, new inning getting started, and stepping in for the Mariners, number 4.
Hee-haw! No, that missed. That's a ball. That's a ball. That's down.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's in there, and the count's full. Out towards right center field. Jones moving under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse of.
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Out of here. That one felt good. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young.
Hey!
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and that's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
0-2 now.
He missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Up next for Seattle.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Grisham gets under it. 2 away.
Up next for Seattle, the left fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dominic Canzone. He's 0 for 1. That's way outside. And that's ball 1. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one that
got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Solo blast adds to the Seattle lead. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard Jr.
We call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That one
no,
missed.
That missed. Hey!
And a 1-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Hee-haw!
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one way inside. Two down. And that's outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
The 10th foul ball of this at bat. I mean, this is pretty special, folks.
And that's inside, and a good at bat, ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter,
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So digging in, Ben Rice. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Base hit into center field. Here comes Wells around third. Here's the throw. Safe. And they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And that one fouled off. Just off the inside edge. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the 3rd. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's to third. Wilson. Now he launches a throw over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. Garcia wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Tied up here in the early going. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's even up.
That's a really good take.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Next offering is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Bounced up the middle. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Seattle, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
One.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul out of play. Bounce to the right, and that one handled. Garcia takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for Seattle, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. Flied to right his first time.
Ball, that's low.
Just missed.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Pitch misses.
That's down. That's
it's
a ball.
3-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Mariners go down quietly there. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Just
That
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Michael Rucker, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Dominguez also throwing. That one fouled off. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
That's the ball. Outside.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Whips it across. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard.
Go ahead run on base. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. That misses. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0.
That's the ball.
Missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. And ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short. Starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Fought off foul. Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Emerson Hancock will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Michael Rucker.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
First and second, 1 out. Austin Wells will hit next. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
That's the ball.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a big swing and a miss.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Misses
No,
inside.
that's inside.
Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2. One down. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here comes the 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Goes down looking.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Ball. Ball. Yeehaw! That's down. Ball.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees.
And stepping in for New York, Luis Garcia. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Hit on the ground to the right side. Naylor takes it to the bag, ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 7-2 ball game. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Mariners, Weston Wilson.
Well, these Mariners, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
The 0-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fastball is outside.
That's a ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Inside.
That's the ball.
Full count now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter, number 4.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Taylor Ward now at the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering is fouled back. Hammered on the line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's 7-3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Just missed.
Ball.
Ward over at first with one away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's 7-4.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
One out, runner at second. Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fouled off left side. Man at second. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he went around.
Man, how many times do you see 3 fastballs in an at-bat like that? I'm sure once he got to 2 strikes, he was trying to stay back for something off speed and just not ready for that 3rd fastball.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. That one not close, and it's a ball and a strike. That goes the corner, and he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
Ball 3.
Ball.
Julio Rodriguez on deck for the M's. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A two-run shot, and they cut into the deficit.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So two down. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 6. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's a 1-1. Left field. He's there. He's got it. One up, one down.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because the pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs. I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Just missed.
Ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. And the 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a foul ball. One-two now. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
And now the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. Foul ball there. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Oh, 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. In the dirt. Jones over at second, one down. Breaking ball misses down and away. swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Michael Rucker gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That's a strike.
Ha!
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 2 now.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball. Ball.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. That situation navigated to perfection by the Mariner bullpen. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 6. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Tim Hill.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's already homered here in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And the tying run is on base. Jose Caballero coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 72, Jose Caballero.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way somehow
Ball, that's
climb
high.
back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Ripped to first, caught, dives for the bag, got him, double play.
Up next is the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
Here's the third baseman, Weston Wilson. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Just
ball,
missed.
outside.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jose A. Ferrer up and loosening in the pen. That one the other way.
That's
and
foul.
Foul ball. The 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
Ball.
Right through their leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for
Now
the
here's
Yankees,
Trent Grisham. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Siggy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Way inside. Two and two. In the air, left field. Canzone under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Hoo-yah!
Misses
Ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. This ball's chopped on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check as they still lead by 1 at 7-6. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Mariners, number 4.
Emerson.
And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Rescue.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away.
Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Back one.
The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. The 0-2.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the air, right field. Caballero on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Second baseman, Cole Young.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tim Hill done for the afternoon, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Ryan
33.
Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And up next for Seattle, Cole Young.
Ball. That's a ball down.
Yarbrough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's outside.
Ball.
Randy Arozarena in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Randy Arozarena.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance, and it is out of here. Randy Arozarena blasts one out, and they've rallied from 5 back. It's 8-7. These fans are dealing with some heartbreak right now.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
So 2 down. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Foul ball. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2 stays alive.
Ball. That's down. That's a ball.
Two down. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 come in on this Seattle homer. It's now 8-7.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose A. Ferrer.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
First pitch,
No, that missed.
just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
On the ground to third, Wilson. Long throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Nope, ball.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The Mariners holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. He goes down looking.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 3.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That missed. That's a ball.
Inside, just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Hey!
Next offering misses down and away. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 3. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. We've got a good one here. It's 8-7.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Leading off for Seattle, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
This one in the air, right field. Caballero flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Seattle, the first baseman, number 12.
And now it's Josh Naylor. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Popped in the air, left side. McMahon. 2 down.
Up next for Seattle, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Mariners are down in order. They still lead it, though, 8-7. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Late swing fouled off. Base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
There's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And it's 1-1.
That's inside ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jose A. Ferrer won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
so out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Edward Bizardo.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Go ahead run is at third. Trent Grisham the next to hit. Corner infielders playing in. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. 2 on, 1 out. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball.
Just
that's outside.
misses there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Ow! He got him. What a throw.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go on your highlight reel.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Not even close there. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. That's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Not close with that one. Full count now. Elliot Ramos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Go-ahead run at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. 9-8 now.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and he'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, Yankees out in front, 9-8. Last chance coming up for the Mariners. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Yerry De Los Santos. A chance at his first save of the year. The Mariners going with a pinch hitter, Brendan Donovan.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Missed with a
Ball.
changeup. Ball one. And another
That's a
ball.
ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
2-0. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Just
No, that's
missed.
down. Ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Inside,
ball.
just missed. Taylor Ward up next for the Mariners. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. To the right side. Takes it himself down to the last out for the Mariners.
Up next with the batter, the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward digs in now. De Los Santos going for save number 1 in this spot. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. That one is upstairs.
That's a ball.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
2 down, nobody on, and ball 4
That's
there.
ball 4.
Tying
Take
run
your
is
base.
on base.
The batter number
He did
2.
not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Making a move at first and pinch running for the Mariners, Victor Robles opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Quick toss to first. Robles dives back in.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
And that one hit to first, and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Next is the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to Jazz. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Our starting pitcher in this one, Cam Schlittler. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
All right, ready to go here. Taylor Ward now at the plate. And we are underway. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop, third strike. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Here's your 1. Late on that fastball. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Randy Arozarena. There's a strike. Arozarena in his 6th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was born in Cuba.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That smash towards center. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. We go to the bottom of the 1st, and taking the ball for Seattle, Emerson Hancock. What do you look for here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yeah!
And the 0-1. There's a strike. 95 of that one. On the ground to third. Toss to Naylor. 1 gone, bottom half of the 1st.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Got him swinging.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result.
Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Nope, ball. Yeehaw!
The 1-1.
Nope, ball.
There's the strike. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Ball outside.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
2 down, bases empty. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Luis Garcia. And Cindy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Garcia aboard here at first with nobody out.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Oh, great stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Go!
Base is empty after the double play. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two down, nobody on. Just
ball, that's
missed.
up.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
He's
ball.
Just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Payoff pitch. Caught him looking for the K. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Weston Wilson.
Ball. No, that's out.
That's
a ball.
Misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side. Garcia steps on the bag and one away in the top of the third.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Colt Emerson.
A little bit low.
Ball
1.
Hee-haw!
Top of the third, no score. And that one hammered out of here. He hammers one out to right. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets to jog around the bases. Good for him.
Digging in, Taylor Ward.
Hee-ha!
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a dribbler, foul first base side. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here in New York and stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard Jr.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball.
Lombard gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And he swings through that one. Here's a high chopper. And that chance handled. There's one. Over to first.
Hey!
Safe.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
One out man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fouled off. He was late.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That's the ball.
Popped in the air. Left field. And the inning is over. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to inning number 4. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Start of the 4th. Now it's the Mariners DH. Randy Arozarena. A swing and a soft liner. And foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And down on strikes. One away. Arozarena wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's smooth a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Seattle, the left fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Next for Seattle, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Caught looking his first time up. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one catches the zone. That is strike 2.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Rodriguez out of the play. That ends the frame. Nobody left for Seattle, but they lead it 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That's the ball.
The 1-2. Line drive, and that's down, a base hit. And a man aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Garcia.
first and second. No outs. Luis Garcia. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Sliced hard but foul. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Canzone moving under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And now the right fielder, Spencer Jones. He's 0 for 1. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Way outside, and it's 3-2. George Lombard Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ward should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. And the Yankees leave them loaded. They trail here 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
Ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Take one.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Naylor gets his lead at first with nobody out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. You set him up with the high fastball and then carry that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
One out man at first. Weston Wilson will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Close.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. That one fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Mariners lead 1, but they still lead it 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. This to center field, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The Yanks trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's in there. Strike one. Man at first, one away.
That missed. That's a ball.
That one ripped, but foul.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one outside.
No, that's out.
And the count's full.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1. Man, that got him square in the mask. 1-2 now.
No, that's low. Ball.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Wells makes the turn at second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one not close. Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next, Taylor Ward.
The right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Up the middle, Lombard. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
Ball one, no strikes. And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a good eye there.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just
No,
misses.
ball.
3-2 now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
On the ground right side, Chisholm fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. In now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
That one's
Ball
upstairs.
high.
Ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And he chases that one. And that will end the inning. Mariners go down quietly there, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Luis Garcia.
Down.
Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bizzardo, the right-hander, also getting loose. Yeah, that's fouled off.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Foul ball there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now, Spencer Jones. He is struck out, and he is walked. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the sixth. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. Next offering is foul back. And 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Ryan Yarbrough, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and they count 1-2. Stays alive. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Josh Naylor, 1 for 2.
Hurt.
Rodriguez stands at first with 1 out. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Nice grab. Acrobatic throw for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Jose A. Ferrer will take over here.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boo. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
The lefty, the 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 3.
That's low. Ball 4.
And a go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
This is again 5 in a row. Two and 0 the count. Here it comes.
No, that's out.
6 straight outside the strike zone. Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. Here's a 3-0. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher for the Mariners, Sir Anthony Dominguez. He's been so good against lefties. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swung on, belted. That one carrying and gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-1.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
The 0-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliott Ramos.
Outside. That's a ball.
The 1-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Short hop liner, handled it short to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Luis Garcia, 1 for 3.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
That's low. That's a ball.
Outside.
That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Canzone settles underneath it, and that ends the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Fought off foul.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The changeup missing. Ball 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Well struck right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And now the 0-1. Right side. Garcia takes it himself. First out in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one misses in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just off the outside edge. And the count's full. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him. Now 2 out.
Up next is the out. The right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Ball, that's in.
He swings and fouls one off. On the ground to third. McMahon throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. Seattle gets a little closer on this solo homer. It's now 4-2. On to the bottom of the eighth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Hard hit left side. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
The right fielder, center, go.
Here.
Chisholm aboard here at first with nobody out. And ball
No, that
one.
missed. That's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Got him looking. One out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now it's the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
No, that missed.
And the 1-0.
Yeah!
That one hammered, but pulled foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Payoff pitch. This one in the air center field. Has a beat on it. Out number 2.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Sir Anthony Dominguez will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
so out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Michael Rucker.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
No, that's up.
The 1-0. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And out to a board.
Next for the Yankees, the pitcher,
Austin
number
Wells
20.
getting ready to hit. Close
No,
one,
that missed.
doesn't
That's
get
the ball.
call. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Yankees trying to break this one open here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one almost got him.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Here's a 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead this one 4-2. Last chance coming up for the Mariners. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Yerry De Los Santos. A chance at his first save of the year.
Leading off to the mound, the second baseman, Paul Young.
Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, he's got ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So they're down to their final out. Dominic Canzone, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Just about to get started. Taylor Ward getting ready to hit. And we're underway here this afternoon. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
And now it's 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Ward thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Ball out.
The 1-0. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Flips it. Got it. Nice play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. The first baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena.
Oh, yeah.
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. On the hill for the Mariners, Emerson Hancock. How about a scouting report on him?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So they're taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Wood!
Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
The designated hitter, Ben.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Yeah.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge. Good job to fight that one off. And that skips in the dirt. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 34, Elliott.
Here's Elliott Ramos.
Yeehaw!
The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
The first baseman, Luis Garcia.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Rice off of first with 2 away. Check swing,
Ball,
no
outside.
appeal, and the count even 1-1. In the air, left field, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that is out of play. Two aboard, 2 outs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Dominic Canzone.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
That's hard hit on the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts off the second with a double.
Everything came together for him. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
That's in for a strike. Man at second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Really
that missed.
good
That's
take,
a ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Shorten up the swing and went right back up the middle.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Hee-haw!
One on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the second.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Nope, ball.
On the ground to the left. Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees 0. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Batting 7, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Hee-haw!
And the 0-1.
No, ball.
The other way. Throws to second. Tag, and he's in there.
He's in there.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
1 out. Runner at second. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Lombard around third. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
That's down. That's a ball.
That one at the knees for a strike. Roll to short, could be two. There's one on a nailer. They get two. We played two full, all tied 1-1. Back now in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Mariners, Weston Wilson.
Ball. Ball. Hey, ha.
Fouled off left side. Outside low, and now it's 3-2. Bounce to third. McMahon slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The shortstop, Colt Emerson.
And the first
ball,
pitch misses
down.
for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Way out front for strike two. That one ran inside, almost got him. Here's the 2-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Taylor Ward digs in now. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swinging a foul straight back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That misses.
Ball.
2-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Fastball for a strike. That misses.
That's the ball.
2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. That's down.
That's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Randy Arozarena in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Oh, 1 down.
No, that's outside. Ball.
That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Naylor. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliott.
1 out man at first. Elliott Ramos will hit next. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. Grisham leads off first with 1 away.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball.
That one lifted to left. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
The Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball to strike. Fastball for a strike at 95. Good eye in that spot. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. At the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That's a ball. That's down.
Two on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's a 2-0. That one almost got him.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Down. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. (3-1) is on the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
On to the 4th. In now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is...
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. And the Mariners have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Tap foul at the plate. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, and 2 now.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That misses.
No, that's high.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped to short. Handles, throws to first. Got the out.
Up next for Seattle, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jones under it. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom 4, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jones.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
What a stop. Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Swings and chases a low one there. Deal one. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one upstairs, ball one. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one inside. Look out. Here's a 3-0. And he swings over the top there. Lombard off of first with 2 away. Fastball in for a strike. And a full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. The Yanks leave 1, and our score remains 2-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next,
pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Ball low.
The 1-0. And the sweeper catches the plate. In the air to left center. Grisham gets under it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Cole Emerson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No, that's down. Ball. That's the ball.
Down low, it kicks away. To second. In there.
No.
He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. That just misses.
Ball.
And now 3-2. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Next is the out. The right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. Out of here. So he goes yard to left. And they add on. It's 4-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. Young at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Tim Hill, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hedrick also getting ready. Outside corner, got him looking. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
The 0-1. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Two outs, base is empty. Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So the Yanks go in order. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now here is Dominic Canzone. That one finds the zone. 0-1. This one in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Yeah!
One away with a runner at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Naylor in the box again. Takes the strike. And Naylor swings through that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1. Fastball.
That's up.
Almost
That's a ball.
got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Chop back up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
He's out.
In time. Got him. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Jones stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Right through there for a strike. And that
Ball.
is downstairs. And now 3-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air to left center. Canzone settles under this one. And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. We're through 6 full. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ball 1
no,
there.
That missed.
Hill measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Out towards right center field. Jones on the move to the gap. And there's 2 down. Number 4,
no,
the next
ball.
to hit, takes ball 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
And there's a
Nope,
ball.
ball.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1. Bounce to the left side. And that goes foul. The Yankees looking to rally. And the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him looking for the K. Flip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first, and they get the out. Wells
That's a
in
ball.
now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swung on. Broken back grounder to third. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Towards first. Garcia takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Rosarena in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball.
Ball.
There's a strike.
2.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that skips in the dirt. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That's too low.
That's a ball.
Full count now. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Number 34, Elliott Ramos.
That's ripped into the outfield and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Garcia in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitch.
That is the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball there. Late swing, foul to the left. 0-2 now. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone. So you do become a little more swing happy, but on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a 2-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
The 0-2. To third, McMahon. Zips it to first. Rodriguez out of the play. Naylor stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Set down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bunt today. Nothing doing here this half. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 1. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Next offering is down low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Toss to Naylor. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. McMahon in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off left side. The Yanks down to their final strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Man on second, 2 down. Fought off foul. Got him, and that's the ball game. Ripped to third and caught. One pitch and one out.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Grounds one to short. Lombard. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Randy Arozarena in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-0. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. So they go quietly there. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. In the air to left center. Rodriguez on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Here's Elliot Ramos out towards right center field. Ward snags it on the run. Through an inning, no score here on the show.
That's a ball.
That catches the outside corner. And the count 1-1. Late with the swing there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That is it. The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Ball.
No score here in the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt. Canzone on at first. Nobody out. Next one misses.
That's low. That's
and
a
the
ball.
count is filled up. Line drive. He makes the grab. Naylor in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Good spot
that's
for the
down.
hitter.
Ball.
Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one fouled off. The M's looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, one out. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's
Ball
a really
outside.
good take.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. This one in the air right field. Oh, he can't hang on. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
As an outfielder, it can be easy to take it for granted that you're just going to catch that routine fly ball because you do it over and over again. You feel like you can do it in your sleep, but it doesn't take a whole lot to screw it up. Right there, I think he was looking ahead to making a strong throw back in with the runner tagging and just didn't look it in all the way.
Ball.
Two on, two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. One run in the inning, but they lead two. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Check swing went around. That's strike one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three.
Ha!
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That's inside. Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ball, that's up.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The 2-1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses, and the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Now fly ball to right center. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Rosarena batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. high fly ball right field. Jones under this one. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing.
With an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
On the ground right side, Young. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Hey!
What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Austin Wells stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. That one
Ball.
missed. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-2.
Outside ball.
Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. In the air left field. Ramos drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Bouncer to second. In plenty of time to first, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone?
No, ball.
We'll see, but I think they have to.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Sliced hard but foul. Fastball is outside. That one misses.
Nope, that's ball 4. Runner take your base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Fastball for a strike. Jackknifes out of the way. Now this is a rocket to left. Brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ball.
Garcia in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And 1-1. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That's the ball.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Second baseman, Jr.
In the dirt.
That's the ball.
Rice off of first with 2 away. The 2-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And the 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ball 1 there.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Well, he
That's
looks
a ball.
more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just
missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Off walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that is out of play. The 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Number 4 stands in now and watches strike one. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Going to count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the Yankees. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball. That's down. That's a ball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two now. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
2 down, nobody on. That one ripped, but foul. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And they'll do it again. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball there. Just
ball
missed.
High.
So now 1-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That's a ball. Outside. That's a ball.
Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. Rosarena up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. High chopper to 3rd. McMahon fires over to 1st. They get the out on a Rosarena. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Outside. 3 balls, no strikes.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Fastball for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. That's way outside. 1-2 the count. No question about this one. It's out of here. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Next offering is fouled back.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Way inside, gets out of the way. This one popped up. Young. And there's one down.
Heck what?
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rodriguez on his way over. And there's two away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Garcia in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Nope, that's in.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike. Garcia leads off first with two down to the inning. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. 6 innings in the books, and there will be no no-hitter. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners 1. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Yeah.
In there at the knees. Chopped on the ground. Chisholm. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Another 1-2.
That's the ball.
Backed off the plate that time. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Ball 4, runner take your base.
Long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with
dives back out. Naylor stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Two down, nobody on. And Naylor swings through that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Got him. That ends the frame. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners 1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Nope.
Rucker,
Ball.
in his 3rd season, he throws a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer.
No, that's low. Ball.
Two on the way. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away now.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners 1.
Ball. That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. That one found hard the other way. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Now a pop-up on the infield. Garcia. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 4
ball.
Stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 2. That one
That's
missed.
a ball.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Two down, nobody on. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's a hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
That's the ball down.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners 1.
Ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hey!
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Bounce towards the hole at short. Toss to Naylor. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Great fundamentals there at first base. A textbook example of putting your body in position to make a play and doing just that. That's how they teach you to do it.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Right through there, got him. And 2 away now.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Through 8 full. The Yanks out front 2-1. Last chance coming up for the Mariners. And that one is downstairs.
Missed. That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. him to chase one upstairs there.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Outside low, ball one.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
In the air, out towards left center, and there's one down. Close,
that
but
missed.
called
That's
a
a ball.
Ball one.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Two gone now. Curve in the dirt. In for a strike, and the count 1-1. Schlittler, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Sliced hard but foul. Lifted in the air down the left side.
That's a foul ball.
And it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. End of a half inning of play. No score.
That's the ball.
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 2.
Wood.
Next offering is outside. In the air, right field. Ward takes it in for the out. 1 away. There's a strike. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Elliot Ramos. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He will score and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Man at second. Late swing, foul to the left. Ripped on the ground to second. Toss to Naylor. And now 2 gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1, and the Mariners nothing.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's a ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Garcia steps on the bag. 1 out in the second. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And a couple of quick outs. Josh Naylor in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
That's a ball.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Jones going back on this one. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Sets him down looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Check swing and he went. Strike 1. Got him. 1 down.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer.
Tied up here in the early going. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
1-2 here. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We played 2 full. All tied 1-1.
No, that's
kind
in.
of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike. But
no, that's out.
So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And the batter will be the shortstop.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes. Not even a...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. To second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. One down. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. And it's fouled away. That's outside.
Ball, that's outside.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's in. Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Nope, ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it. Zone in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. On the inside corner for called strike 3. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Hee-haw!
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the air to left center. Rodriguez on the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Rice now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball outside. Ball.
And that's
ball inside.
The inside edge. And that's ball 3. Two down, nobody on. And that one
that's
off
ball
the
4.
inside
Take
edge.
your
You walked him.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And another ball.
That's out.
Rice off of first with 2 away. And there's a strike. So a walk.
Take your base.
Puts
Ball
runners
4.
at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Garcia swings through it for strike 1.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanic.
Fouled off. He was late. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging for the K. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. just
Ball.
missed.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. That one pushed foul. And it remains 2-2. Next offering down in the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Next is the out. The first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display.
Ball.
I think you could make a pretty strong case that the most famous sports name in the world is the New York Yankees. It's a franchise that resonates across the globe probably more than any other. Everyone's heard of the Yankees because of the length of that history. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And that Yankee hat, I mean, it's all over the place. Moms at the supermarket, music videos. You just look and you're going to see one. Just
struck him out swinging. The big righty strikes out the side. Offense held in check there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. Here's a 1-1.
That's a ball.
Fouled off left side.
you could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Hey!
The Yankees trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Next for the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard
That's the
avoids
ball.
the first pitch for ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Slider clips the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. On the ground to first, Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1.
Ball, outside.
Out towards right center field. And a quick out, number 1. To the right side, Chisholm. Over to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Ward in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. That's in there.
2.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. Chopper right side.
That's a foul.
And it goes just foul. Base knock center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Inside, almost got him. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Wells gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Good eye right
missed.
there.
That's the ball.
That one to first. Steps on the bag for 1. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they
that drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. So, man aboard, Elliot Ramos, the next to hit.
Ball, that's high.
And a 1-1. Pulls that one foul. That's off the
ball.
3 and 2 down.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Wilson sends it across to first, and that is the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. Out towards right center field. Jones moving under this one. And there's 1 down. Arozarena.
Nope,
The next
ball.
to hit takes ball one.
Hey! That's a ball.
Ground ball right side.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. That one
Nope,
just
ball.
misses. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. Fought off foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Canzone turns to the right on the move. And there's one away.
That's foul.
Fastball for a strike.
Low ball. Ball. That's high.
That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short. Starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Jones at the plate now, and that's strike one. Yo one. On the ground. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. There's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And that's
no, that missed. That's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That one not close. 3 balls and a strike. Late swing, fouled off. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 2 on, 1 out. And the tying run is on base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. Strikes it out with 100. That situation navigated to perfection by the Mariner bullpen. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1. First pitch just misses.
Ball.
Hill, a 6'4" lefty. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Late swing fouled off. The count 2-1.
No, that's inside.
That catches the top part of the zone, and the count's full.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Man at first with 1 gone. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
Ball.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Outside. Ball.
Two on, 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Number 4 in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No, that's it.
Swing and a pop-up. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
That's inside.
But
Ball.
just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And that is out of play. The Mariners trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and there's one down. Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
And that's a strikeout looking.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And that puts the tying run on base. And now it's Luis Garcia. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. Go walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Step off, throw to first.
No,
and he's back
in
safely.
there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. The 2-1. Ground ball left side. It's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Ball. Ball, that's down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ward gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one popped up. Garcia under it. And makes the grab. 1 away.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Ball outside.
Rosarena in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. That
That's
one
a ball.
misses. And it's 3-0. And the tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Right through there for a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That one lifted to left. Ramos should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Nope.
Ball 1 there. To the right side. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Ball
outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Going, gone! So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air to left center. Rodriguez on his way over. And that'll do it. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 4-3. Last chance coming up for the Mariners. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 96. That pitch is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 1-2. And downstairs.
Ball, low.
Missed with a changeup. Full count now.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. Raleigh, with one down, takes a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And that drops in for a strike. Outside low. Ball 3. Got it. Looking for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. De Los Santos going for save number 1 in this spot.
That's the ball. That's down.
Two down, nobody on.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.